YouTube is not receiving it. Huh? And why would you be that? Hang on. Okay, are we back? Oh, yeah, it looks like we are. Okay. Alright, what is up, everybody? Sorry about that. Yeah, I just had to make a slight adjustment there to the bitrate little two thing. Anyway, the audio seems to not be in sync. Hopefully it's fixed now. Let me hear for myself. Little two thing. Anyway, yeah, it looks like it's okay. Alright, what is up, everybody? What is up, Funko Master? Hello, Matt. Welcome in, David. And how are you doing? I am doing wonderful. Hey, dude, how are you tonight? I am absolutely doing wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. I had a nice little pleasant 2-mile run today. Wasn't anything too strenuous. It was a lot shorter and a lot more easier than, say, the 7-mile I did on Sunday. Yeah, it was good. I didn't really do too much over the weekend. Truth be told, now that I'm thinking about it, my mind is blanking on what I did exactly. Oh yeah, okay, well, Sunday I had the watch party with Deborah, so that was fun. Really don't think I did anything really on Saturday. I think I mostly just sat on my ass day. Well, no, wait a minute. Oh, I did run 2 miles, I believe. Anyway. But yeah, I'm doing great. Hello, Funko Master. Just wondering what you think of the first episodes of The Last of Us season 222. You mean season 2? I haven't watched it yet. I'm waiting until I finish The Last of Us Part 2 video game. And then I plan on getting back and watching it. I'm sure I'd probably be fine watching it since I've already played through Part 1 and probably most of Part 2, I don't know. The reason I didn't stream yesterday was because I was waiting all day for that RAM to arrive, which they lied, said it was coming yesterday, but it wasn't, and then they said it was supposed to be coming today, but I don't think it will be, probably sometimes next week. Anyway. Yeah, they weren't too forthcoming on that, were they? Yep. Appears to be fixed. Wonder if someone got the no, unfortunately no, that's yeah. But yeah, I need the extra RAM for streaming purposes as well as other being able to play video games and stream on my computer again, like play games on it and stuff. I don't know what is up with Streamlabs these days, but somehow it takes like, I don't know, 16 gigabytes of RAM just to run Streamlabs nowadays, which is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know if it was a recent update, but anyway. All right, well, enough about that. Let's get into the game. There is a few announcements before I get into the game I just want to quickly mention. Going forward, as I said last week, I will be changing community games for this weekend. Excuse me. So this Wednesday, I forgot. Need to have a little like edit where I'm just tick tock okay, I need to remember exactly what it was I had planned Wednesday. I think I was going to wait a minute, what day is Wednesday exactly? I didn't exactly look. Okay, so tomorrow is the 16th. Okay. Alright, so tomorrow I think I'll probably just do another stream of The Last of Us. Either that I think in future Wednesdays I might bring back Chibi Robo, that Let's Play again. And then just have the Saturday games. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Yeah, Chibi Robo. Yeah. I don't know, it's going to be a bit of an adjustment, try to get this schedule reorganized a bit, because some things need to be changed. Some things need to change. And I'm not just talking about the hair on my face that I cut, or the mizzles. And don't even get me started on what the hell the mizzles are. Alright, let's get to the game here. Don't even get me started. No, you don't want to know what the fuck a mizzle is. Alright, nobody wants to know, and I think oh, I did that right, okay. Alright. No, you're not late, David. No. What is up, David? Yeah, I was just doing my early stream blab time. I was going over a few announcements and just what is going on here. Why is it doing that? Maybe it's not quite plugged in quite all the way. Hang on a minute. Okay, now the audio died. Okay, there we go. Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, no, you're not late. No. Just getting to it. But yeah, I was just talking about some changes that needs to occur. Been trying to reorganize the streaming schedule. I'm moving community games to Saturdays. And this Wednesday I'm bringing back Chibi Robo again, that old Let's Play. He always takes 50 minutes. Yeah. Oh, no, I haven't seen it yet. I keep forgetting to watch it. Maybe this time I'll finally remember. Was thinking maybe we could have a watch party in the Discord or something with the Minecraft movie if everyone's down with that. Also, speaking of watch parties, I'm going to be joining my friend Alex, aka Spiteri, in his Discord server on the 17th to watch the Mario Kart World Direct. Yeah. Frank's brain blew up. I think it already had. I trust. All right. I love you all so much. I know I'm a giddy little bastard, but hey, you know what? Life is like that little okay, that's ruined now. I'll just go crawl in a corner now. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, we are on July 5th. Wish it was July 5th in real life right now, if I'm being honest. Yep, load this one. What game are you playing? This is a video game called Metaphor ReFantazio. It's one of Atlas's latest installments. And honestly, I'm really grateful to this game because I have been waiting a very long time for them to come out with Persona 6. So this is a really good game they released, you know, in between. So I'm really glad that, you know, there's already talks that there's going to be a sequel to this and everything. It's absolute peak fiction right here. It's amazing. All right, so I could hang out with Maria. Catch the true culprit behind it. Okay, so I'm already ready to go there. And it looks like, yeah. You know, I might use up a couple of days here, maybe hanging out with some, but I will have to go in there at some point.
Now,
Actually, you know what? I'll probably be able to get through this entire dungeon in one day, so I think I'll have plenty enough time. Yeah, I will. I'm just gonna head into the dungeon, actually, and do that. Work on the bonds afterward. Okay. Let me just make sure that there is anything else. Yeah, you should totally check it out, David. Frank bought it and planned to be a blind playthrough, but his eagerness got the best of him and he couldn't wait, LOL. So anyway, okay, so you want like a quick recap of this game, or like of what's been just going on in general, like? But yeah, what Matt said is true. Unfortunately, I already have a game where I fully grinded everything and have a new game plus. Oh, the game? Okay, so quick recap. So basically there's this douchebag that's named Luis that killed the king. And so started this whole mess. And then the prince is a bit of a mystery anyway, but anyway, the prince was poisoned, so we're on a mission to basically saving the prince. And they started this whole competition, and so this is a competition to see who will basically be king, for the people to decide, you know, who will be their next king. Now this is the second, the competition includes traveling to different locations, and so I am currently on this the first location of the competition right now. Anyway, that's pretty much all that's happened so far in terms of story-wise. All right. Okay, I just want to make sure I got what I need here. No, I don't want to talk to you.
What now?
Okay, I have 60,000. Let's check my items. I think I'm good on items for now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hang on. My joystick's been doing that lately. Annoying. Alright, where do I go? Forget where I go here. Is it the gate? No, that one.
Go.
What'll I do here?
Yeah, let's just head in there. I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Ain't I?
Oh, any one of them.
It was down in the well. I think I went the wrong way.
It's all right then. Let's go.
What were the gods doing? What is it?
All right then.
Yeah, this was the way. Yeah. I'm as ready as I'll ever be to take on this place.
All set?
There might have actually been a potentially, you know, pretty fair grinding location here too. I never got a chance to test it out. It's towards the end of this dungeon.
Got it.
So I'm kind of curious to see if it might have been a viable option. I was too eager to fight the boss the first time I played through this. Obviously, that was not me streaming it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Stay present and focused.
Honestly, the boss wasn't too difficult. It did kind of whip my ass once, but I think, well, no, it didn't. Wait, no, it didn't whip my ass. I beat it the first... Okay, yep, that's it. That's right there. That's a creepy thing. That's disturbing. It would be kind of fun to see if I am able to beat that thing in its shadowy form. Because you can fight it. I mean, that thing that you just saw is the boss of this whole place. It's the baby. It's the human that looks really weird.
Don't tell me.
But it would be kind of fascinating to see if it would be possible to beat it whenever it catches you on a New Game Plus file. Obviously, since, you know, this is a new save, I mean, it would still probably be possible with the right strategy. I was never able to beat it though. Because you're not technically supposed to beat it. I imagine, you know, something that would likely happen is that you would beat it and it would just like stun it for a little while since it's not actually meant to die there. Oh yeah, that's right. I had him on merchant.
Everyone all right?
Merchant does get some pretty damn powerful moves and also gives you a hell of a lot of money, so yeah, I guess practicing that early on is a different strategy than what I initially did, which wasn't really ideal. Like, you know, short term, that is. But I just want to quickly look. What do I have? Okay, I have you. You've already mastered Knight. Let me see something here. Go ahead and grab that.
I said all right.
Have her learn Thief. I want to try to get the Knight maxed out, I think. I don't remember the requirements for that, but yeah. The Royal Knight move.
I see.
Goodbye! Uh-huh.
I've acquired a new power.
Not right now. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I can only do one. Do you have any, like, status ailments here? And there's a buff. Don't think I have... No. Alright, dude, I gotta go. See you on the next stream. Alrighty, sounds good, David. Tomorrow I'll be streaming, I think, Chibi Robo, and then Thursday, I'll be doing the watch party. And then also streaming, Pokemon. As to why I'm pitching my nose while talking, I have no idea. Okay. I don't really have anything good yet, do I now? Well, let's have her work on something other than that right now, since I don't even have that unlocked yet. So, just be best to have her work on something else for now. Let's see. Okay, honestly, it doesn't matter. I'll just have her work on something right now. Actually, wait, no, I'll have her work on Seeker, actually. Finish that off. And then you have Worker as well. Yeah, need to get Stroll on that.
I see.
Go ahead. Get that.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Honestly, the Thief is pretty good,
A new power to wield.
but I'm not gonna have him work on that for now. I'm gonna keep him on Thief. Alright, as long as they're all progressing on something, I don't care.
Push through.
I knew you could.
Yeah, I'm a little bit over leveled for this place.
Nice.
You know, just like Jax predicted.
Look at that. Look.
I see.
Okay. Let's go over here and grab this.
Great find. Keep it.
Yeah, this is one of the only dungeons in this game you cannot go back to.
All right. How's
You
that?
see use for it? I say take it with you.
Yeah.
Come on.
Honestly, there are much better locations to grind up.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
I've noticed that whenever you attack the enemies from behind like that, they just die instantly.
Let's take it.
So nice. That must be up there. Yeah.
Check this out.
I do really love this game. It's amazing. Also, I love how Heismay just hangs upside down like a bat. Love that. Fantastic.
Let's go.
Absolutely fantastic. Before I go there, there's some things down here that I want to destroy.
Push through.
Give me that money.
I knew you could do it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Anything interesting in here?
You found something.
I must admit, I probably don't remember every little thing here. So...
No.
Oh, that's nice.
I fight for my own justice.
That's one on us?
Alrighty then.
Oh, power of kings.
Let's try to go. Hang on. Let me see what his drops. We don't know anything yet.
Right through.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Ooh, I got blessed water. Yes, that's good. It's a level 28. Don't remember its weaknesses or anything like that.
Freeze.
I shall fight as the noble
Clearly.
I am.
I kind of thought that maybe its weakness might be ice, considering its name is Pyrite. But no dice.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, like I remember anything. It might as well be new. I mean, I definitely recognize anime, I know that, but I don't remember anything about it. I mean, yeah. You actually no, wait.
Go for it.
Observe the with blade in hand. Not now.
Wait, hang on.
Join with me.
A horse-drawn carnage. Nice. And that deals heavy strike damage.
Coordination is key.
Behold my power.
Oh, that's annoying. Ow. Owie, Mandel.
Hey, Captain!
I don't think any of the synthesis moves is gonna do me any good here.
Then again,
Don't remember what this thing is weak to.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Okay, so it resists that.
In the name of justice. Let's do this.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's asleep.
Swordmaster. Oh, healing light.
Quite a boon.
Twas needed. Is everyone all right? To the rear guard, Seeker. Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Oh, that's right. I have her on Seeker. What the hell am I thinking?
Oh, power of heroes. A mystic shield.
That's annoying.
Face knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
So sleepy.
Heismay got knocked out. He
Let's
got
make an
her
end of it. Not the right move. Here.
I shall repay this
I
favor
stand ready.
tenfold.
Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Come,
Okay, I need to start attacking here.
shine.
Hulkenberg got them.
Oh, that's what it's weak to.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Cool.
Now accept your fate.
Mm-hmm.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Now we strike. I must stay. I need distance.
Just have him guard.
So sleepy.
Captain's asleep? Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
I call upon royal power within. What a mess. You first.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one.
Let me help.
Still standing, I see.
Let us clean up. Die!
Okay, that killed him.
All clear. With
He is done demised. The Prowler's Pipe. We shall sing the days of old, and the greatest of times. Ow.
Exemplary.
Ow.
That was brilliant.
Couldn't tell you how many of those fish people I murdered.
Be of use.
Please tell me this is not a trap. No, okay, it's not.
Good find.
Very nice. Okay, let's have a look around on the map here. Looks like there are some things I could do over there. When it comes to this game, I'm really obsessed with getting every little thing here.
How's that? Great job.
Cannot avoid this fight. Stand
I was
ready.
not about to let you do that to me. Kick me in the face.
Very impressive.
All right. How's
Yeah,
that?
nice work.
This is bad. They're on to us.
That was well done.
That might be of use later.
I can feel greater power.
Looks like he's got rank 5 on Thief. Nice.
Let's push through.
You feel the power coursing through me.
Rank 17. Sweet.
All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great move.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way. All right. How's that?
Alright, looks like I've pretty much cleared this particular area.
What now?
Yeah, it'd be really good to get a lot of money early on. Which is why I'm going with Merchant. At least for now. And for a while.
You.
Not good.
Oh, there's the baby! There's the baby! I didn't know what the hell that creature was when I first saw it. Sounded like a freaking crying baby, and still it is. There he is! There's the baby.
I see.
Yeah, and I'm not very confident in my ability to kill that thing. Not even close.
Understood?
Nope. Not even. Not even gonna try. As I know what will happen, but if it catches me, it's gonna suck. Okay, buddy. Ah, it's just so weird. So weird. So weird. So weird. Such a weird looking thing.
All right.
Very weird.
Be that as it may.
Pushing forward. I knew you could do it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Those look like Halloween tooths.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, we're having a little dance party up here.
Back there.
Cute.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Desert oak hardwood. Interesting. Yeah, there's been some rumors. I don't know if anything has been confirmed lately, but I think there might be talks about them making a sequel to this game. Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I wish I had someone to talk to about this.
All right. How's that?
Great job.
Let's push through.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Ow! Turd.
That was well done.
I think we got them all.
But yeah, there was some talks, that I saw going on. They were thinking of making a sequel to this, which I'm definitely not opposed to. But honestly, I hope that, Persona 6 comes out first, because we've been waiting a long while for that still to come. I'm completely fine if they do make a sequel to this, and honestly, I hope that they do. But yeah, it's just gonna take a while, and there's another one of these things.
Be your opponent.
Isn't that the demon?
So we know that it's weak to light. That's the complete opposite of light. However, this might pose a risk to it as well.
We'll team up.
This is it.
Isn't there an ailment or status thing I could inflict on that thing to make it like have a one-time weakness to that? Can't remember.
Let's go.
That was specific to that.
You better be sure.
Lend me your strength.
I'll
Set it
reach it.
Maybe we're looking good here.
Now, what's the play?
We'll combine our strength.
That did some nice multi-damage there. I just hope it doesn't use the move Sleepy move. That's all I hope for. physical skill. That's a repel, though. That's... Yeah, that's a repel.
Perhaps not. Come! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them
Let
right
us
in the
clean
weak
up this
spot.
hidden arm.
I'm counting on you.
Apologies. Would you finish
okay.
it?
Try this power.
Hmm.
Is there another way? Lend me your strength. Not this. Let's go.
You know what? Let's try doing this, see what happens. Yeah, I figured that would do it.
Let's keep this up. Nice.
We got something called the Oriasun Infos. Cool, I don't remember if I ever got that particular item before. That's cool. Might have overlooked that one, I guess. I suppose. But yeah, if I go, yeah, they have been talking about it. I don't know if there's like any confirmation. I don't think there's any confirmation about it yet, but yeah, there has been some talk about there being like a sequel to this. They're playing with the idea of it, I think, is what I got out of that. But you know, like I said, you know, I would be fine if they made a sequel to this game. I rather did enjoy playing through this whole game, and
Push through.
I don't mind playing through it again.
Is that the end then?
Might do some little things here and there different, but overall, the experience will be slightly different, but because you don't have to have any like one specific strategy going into this, so yeah, I plan on doing things a little bit differently.
Come on.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
There they go.
You cur.
Silence.
He's calling the baby.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
I don't want to be in someone's belly. Are you nuts? Dude, that man is nuts.
Damn it.
And I certainly don't want to be in the belly of whatever that is. Absolutely not. I would rather eat acid.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
It's okay.
No, there's nothing okay about what that is.
All right. Well.
Got something called the Amnesty Talisman. Okay, whoa. Yep, just move along there, dude. Okay, it's going that way.
Oh, that's not half bad.
The little spooky here. Okay, I made it. There probably will be a Metaphor 2, although not for a while, since they're busy with Persona 6. Yeah, that's why I think they'll likely come out with Persona 6 first, which honestly, I think is better for that to happen anyway. God, I wonder if there's any like sneak peeks or anything about Persona 6 yet. I know they had to have been working on it for some time now. I just wish that we could see something, some kind of nibble, something to sink our teeth into, so to speak. I fucking loved Persona 5. Honestly, playing through this game, gave me the same vibes as Persona 5 did. I mean, it wasn't like one for one experience-wise, like, I still think Persona 5 may be slightly better in some other aspects, but they really improved upon the core mechanics that made Persona 5 great in Metaphor, in my personal opinion. Now keep in mind that's just my opinion though, but I feel like they really improved on it. Like, it's not, I don't know, it's like not quite as like overly done, or I don't know, I made the pacing better, I guess. I don't know, whatever you call the main mechanics of like the Persona series that Atlus likes to employ in their games, like the system of, you know, going out talking with your followers, and the amount of strategies that you can come up with is almost, I wouldn't say it's as limitless as the amount of personas you can actually acquire in Persona 5. There's not even close to as many archetypes as there are personas, but I think they definitely improved on that. There is a lot more followers in like earlier games. I mean, like Persona 5, there's a lot more.
Give up.
Especially in Royal, because they added like 2 more and stuff.
Silence.
Like I'd let you.
Just a sec.
Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to seeing what Atlus has in store for us with Persona 6 when it comes out. And God knows when that will be. I'm hoping that they'll, I don't know how likely it is, but I'm hoping that they'll, I don't know, show more of it this year maybe. I don't know. I don't know how long it's been in development for. Gotta open the floodgates. I do not remember seeing that particular enemy ever. Weird. I think there's a good chance we'll see a reveal at the upcoming Xbox showcase, since Persona 3 Reload and Metaphor were revealed at once. When's that gonna be? That'll be something to look forward to.
Let's push through.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
Well, I hope that they do show something for real.
That might be of use later.
You know, I can still remember, you know, the first time I ever saw gameplay of Persona 5, you know, at a glance, looking at it, I wasn't ready for it, I guess you could say. I wasn't ready for the art style to be, you know, hit so hard with me. You know, when I first saw it, I was like, I don't know, this looks weird. I don't know about the art style. But then, you know, having gotten into it and then seeing it for what it really is, that's where it shines through for me.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I think they see us.
You think so, huh?
I can feel greater power.
Well, that could be why they slapped me with their tail. Okay, let's go this way. Looks like I missed something over there. Yeah, I wonder when the Xbox showcase will be.
Great find. Keep it.
What now?
When will the next Xbox showcase happen this year? Okay, nice. So they're going to be doing it on June 8th. Well, sweet. That's gonna be just a couple months, less than a couple of months from now. And that's also going to be... that's gonna be just right after the Strawberry Strut, too. Might be a little sore that day, but that's not gonna stop me from watching it, though. No. Well, let's hope and pray that they do show something, because that would be nice.
Come on, let's push through. All right, how's that?
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
You don't say, huh? Kind of debating whether or not, you know, I'm having a healer on my team right now, but I don't think it really matters since I can inherit skills. It would just be what I had planned there.
Come on.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
I would love to do it again, but unfortunately, Gaga, it's already dead. It's demised. Get these little toothy guys.
Good one.
He's a little toothy guy. Ow. You seem to have walloped me. That's a little bit of a pookie wookie.
Not bad.
Hmm.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
You know, I wonder if it would be better if I move myself up here. That way you can see the characters there. Yeah, that looks all right. Oops, wrong button.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
You know, they kind of also look like little corn.
Damn, they're onto us.
Hey, good one.
Hamish the Third.
What now?
Now.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
If we take the offensive,
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
They're weak to ice. Let's
I'll use what I must.
Weak to ice, huh?
Slash!
a critical hit.
It's okay.
Ice May's a real
We can do
ace.
this.
Wrong button, Frank Eager, Beaver, Frank Blab Time, Frank Ash, Forgetful Frank, wrong way, Frank. I think you just described all the different personalities of Frank there. A lot of Frankings.
I will fight. I'm all prepared. Maybe I won't hold back.
Well, let's blizz you.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
After me! Let my power support you.
I think that killed it. There we go. Awesome.
Most of them. The way's clear.
This one will fall.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. I feel great. I swear to God, it looks like my nose has gotten bigger. I'm trying to sniff something there. Okay. I have a large schnoz, yep. Genetically speaking, I have a large nose.
Our immediate
Not to
vicinity
mention
is-
all of the nicknames, a lot of which I've coined for you. Oh, also, you know,
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
okay, you know, I'm just gonna say this. So, Matt, I have a question for you. Here anyway. Okay, so my question is this. So, out of the characters in this game, specifically the female characters, out of them, which of them do you think I simp for the most? Not that I am admitting to anything of simping for any character in this game or not. I'm not admitting to anything. It's just a question. Like, out of all the characters of the female characters, which do you think I would simp for? And also, let me just add this little piece in there too. Out of the male characters as well, which do you think I, you know, anyway, okay. You know, I'm doing the brow thing here. That literally means nothing.
You're gaining strength.
Got to rank merchant level 8. Yeah, lovely Juna. Well, that was until there's a certain part in her follower thing. That kind of turned me off, and was mostly just cute. Really though, I'd have to go with, what was her name? I forget. The lady with the dog. I find her rather more attractive in some other ways there.
Yeah.
Let us hurry.
Somehow.
I think his name was Brigetta or Briganek. Bribbanibble. What was her name? I can't remember. Brignigder.
That's lovely.
Brighagder. Bridget. Brigatong. Hang on a minute.
What now?
Brigitta. Brigitta. I think that's how it's pronounced, probably not. Doesn't appear to be anything else. What the hell? Bro, the hell? What's that? I don't think it's plugged in all the way.
Keep the pressure on.
That was brilliant.
That was well done.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Well done.
There we go. We have officially tasted it. Yeah. Interesting. Hang on, I just need to rub my beard for a minute. Yeah. It feels good. I once was a man who decided he wanted to... I forget. What the hell's, huh? Ugh, of course the ground is slimy. Yep, that sounds good.
This is bad.
I can feel greater power within.
They saw us.
Come on!
That might be a cat.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Interesting.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Such skill.
Ow.
I knew I could count on you.
Why'd you want to tickle me? No thanks.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah.
I leave it to you.
I will
Let's
fight
go
with
with
pride.
that.
I'm all prepared. Come forth, royal soul.
Narbin, digga boom, bumzima.
No. Next one's yours. In the name of justice, let's do this.
Yeah, it tastes like it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Oh, power of heroes! Wee! I love this game. I am going to nothing. Not that I'm gonna do this.
Oh, Mr. Patch!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh yeah, nice in a sweet spot. Ooh, it looks like we unlocked Plunder Life. Drains HP from one enemy's, restores to your own. Oh baby. I'm going to steal you.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Darn it.
So much for
Didn't get anything. Piss. Tartar sauce.
Only a flesh wound.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
In the name of justice.
In the name of justice,
Give me your aid.
the Justice Society. You've unlocked Rising Slash. I feel like that would just be a waste. Well, maybe not.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm going to horse draw in your carriage. I mean carnage. Why do I keep thinking that says carriage? Oh, my rosy cheeks are on fire today. 613 damage, baby! Baby! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Oh, yes! Oh, yeah! Come on, baby! Come on! Woo! 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 Yeah! Fuck yeah, baby! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yes! Woo! I am perfectly normal. Oh. Oops, well that's unfortunate. Oh no, that's fine. This baby dude. What? This is a PS5 controller. Yeah. I'm having so much fun right now.
All right.
I got a beast slayer. That means I can slay them. Ooh, nice. Okay, I need to make sure I'm on that. Got that on there. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Let me look at that. The Beast Slayer. Yep, I'm playing on a PS5. Okay, so that's a warrior. Okay. Increases damage against beast-type monsters. Interesting. No, it does have... It becomes a fire affinity, but it is a lot lower damage overall, I think. And it's got an even cooler name. The Dragon's Judgment. The Flaming Wrath of a Dragon Scorned. And it also gives Strength +3. And this gives nothing but just raw extra attack power. And that, and increased damage to be. I don't know, I kind of feel like this is still better in some way. Yeah, this is precisely why I need money. It's literally an up, but I think someone's wearing that right now, yeah. Where is that one thing? Oh, his Ian thing is not very good, is it? That kind of stinks. I'll just have to get him better armor eventually at some point then. Or something. I will raise the dead. I will drink your everlasting might. I really need a better abacus. That one rather stinks. I will drink the everlasting. I will sing about your repose. Plain, nondescript, elusive clothing. Okay, then we will continue to dream a bubble. Indeed, we sing one.
That might be of use later.
Interesting. Very interesting. Where the hell am I going here? Where the hell? There. Straight this way, huh? Interesting. Oh, this is our encounter with these other red crystals. Okay.
No.
I feel some bizarre.
They noticed us.
It's a bit of a Musanoggle. Oh, no, no. This would be a good place to grind some money. Ow. Ow. Why is the dog kicking my butt?
Get ready, everyone.
Ow. 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 Ow.
We did it.
Ow. I better heal. Owie. You seem to be punching my butt here. Seems to be a little bit of an issue here. Ow. Well, hey, on the bright side, I'm getting money while getting my butt kicked at the same time. I'm being nailed on here. This is a bit of a precarious situation here. Alright. Took him out. Yummy. 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 Ow. More effective way of doing this would be to undo my... More effective way to do this without the risk of that red crystal being destroyed as easily would be to remove the party members from my party so they don't get trigger happy on that device over there. But I'm not really too concerned with that right now. I don't really care whether or not that one gets destroyed. There's others in this game that are far better to grind at. More notably, the ones that are far better to grind at is the one in the Dragon Temple and in the final location of the hill game. Those are the two best places, I think, I feel. Ow.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I'm what you call very inspired. Rank 9 of Merchant, baby. Let's go. You know what I find tickly in my body right now?
Do it again.
Something's tickling me on the inside right now. I feel like it. I feel like I could potentially be laughing my googles. Owie! Owie! Quit it! Just no! Quit being grabby. I don't want you to grab me. You know what would be funny? I almost feel like I could be perfectly content just grinding these dogs all day. I honestly feel like I could just stream this for 48 straight hours in a trance, and it would feel euphoric to me, I feel. I mean, I'm not sure about that, but maybe. Could be. But then again, you'd have to know what the fuck I'm talking about, so... Alrighty then. I better heal before I become dog chow. Alright, I'm out of here. Let's see how much money I made from that.
What now?
159k? Okay, not too bad. Alright, let's move on. Wait, hang on a minute. Where exactly is it that I'm going here? Hang on a minute. Let's get an actual plan of where we're... Okay. Ow. Okay, you're dying because of that. Listen, you thought it would be funny, and so I made it more funny by doing that to you. Ow. You hurted my touchy feelers. Oh, yes, I did indeed, my good boobers. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Oh no, it's the baby. The baby is gonna get me. The baby is gonna get me. Oh no, the baby got me. Shit. That's nice. Okay, let it be known that I only lost to this thing once. You know, my first playthrough through this, so, you know, we'll just take that into account and in consideration. Nothing is different here, okay? Listen, the baby didn't get me. It didn't happen. No, it didn't. No, we don't need sexy. Alright, let's flee from the baby. The baby is a-coming for me here. But did I make it? Oh, that was a little bit close there. Phew. Alrighty then. You know, I wonder what would happen if I found my old pacifier from when I was a toddler and I sucked on it on stream. You know, I bet the internet wouldn't mind. Hey, internet, would you mind if I sucked on my pacifier?
Let's do it.
Oh, yes, I love you. Unfortunately, however, there is one core problem with that. Well, you see, okay, I was a teenager and I just happened to find my pacifier for when I was a baby. And I was a teenager. And I decided it would be fun to suck on it. As I was at my dad's desk. This was back when my dad's desk was in the, which is now their bedroom. It used to be my dad's office. And then, so I sucked on it for a while, and then I lost it. I suspect, I highly suspect that my dad hid it from me or threw it away. Yeah, that's what I did. I still wish I had it though. I'd still be stuck in it just for fun. Yeah, imagine that, Matt. Imagine I'm just a huge baby. A huge adult baby. That would be scary. Oh, that would be terrifying. And then I... Oh, this is too good. This is peak content right here. Oh, man. Ah. I have a question for you, Matt. Here's another one for you. Oh, that was my dad. He's going out to the medical clinic. That's nice. Okay, so here's another one for you, Matt. Okay, alright. Here's a question. Scary, creepy, terrifying, horrifying, and nightmare-inducing. Alright, well then, I have a question for you. I don't know if I should ask you this. But anyway, here it goes. Would you be inclined to... Okay, this is gonna sound like you know, even weirder than usual, even from me. Alright, just keep that in mind and have an open mind about whatever it is you're about to hear. What if I stripped off all my clothes and wore nothing but a diaper, an adult diaper? And I came knocking on your door, Matt, in the middle of the night at 3 in the morning, saying, Daddy, Daddy! God, that's just too weird. I'm sorry. I think I took things a little too far there. But anyway, imagine that. That is what happened. My question is to you, then. What would be your reaction to that? Okay. I think that might have been a little too far, but anyway, it's all good.
Next time for sure.
Wait.
Whew. Okay, I think I got all the weirdness out of me so far right now at the moment.
Enough.
Even more nightmare-inducing. That will haunt me until I die every second of every day. I'm just like a what-if machine, aren't I?
Hey,
Ah, this is the part where I'm in the jail cell. This was the place that I thought that would have been like a good place to grind, like reload this area over and over again. Which it still actually might. I might do it a few times, maybe. Just to test it out. Since I didn't get to last time. Yeah, that's what everyone tells me. That's what my dad tells me. That's what my mom tells me all the time. I go down there and play the what if game with them all the time.
Oh.
I don't know what to tell you. I feel like I have the giggles. But unfortunately, the time has come. By the time the guard corpse come around, I'll be long gone. You'll be long gone. No, you'll be dead soon.
don't let them get away.
You'll be eaten by a giant baby. A very... not normal baby in the means of what we're used to, what normal baby would look like.
Really?
Normal to this game, I think, however.
Watch out. Let's do it.
Yeah, see, I kind of feel like this particular part of the game was meant to be a bit of a challenge. But since
Perhaps.
I'm slightly too over-leveled for this place, aside from the boss, I mean, I guess. But yeah, right now I think you weren't meant to be like in the levels of 30s when you got here. I don't think the game intended for someone to be in the levels of 30s and stuff and this high ranked on those things yet.
Hold on.
I think that was supposed to be like a surprise challenge. I mean, granted, those are the weaker ones. There are much stronger ones in just a few minutes that appear.
So, what do you think? Got it. Get ready.
Fear not. That was well done. Oh. My thanks.
Yeah! What do you think? Got it. Okay.
Stay on guard.
Hey! Great job! No problem.
No problem.
Yeah!
Can't just let my own teammates stay down here.
We're so lucky.
An Antum Bra Igniter.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If it's useful, I say grab it. What do you think? Got it. Watch out!
Incoming!
Even I have more to learn.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, I know. I noticed one thing. Because I was kind of trying to find a good place in here, and usually, like right before like the final boss of the dungeon,
Got it.
is usually the best like grindy area, and this would be it. And so, I did a little loading in and out of this place, and I noticed that the cages don't close again, so they're just all out walking around already. So I figured, you know, reloading in and out of this place would be a decent grinding location, I guess. Not the greatest, but I don't know. I would like to test it out. However, it would be kind of nice.
I imagine
Since I-
that would be of use.
This is...
I see.
Yeah. Before I do that, however. I've unlocked Cleric for this guy yet, haven't I? No. Oh, I can't do the Cleric thing, can I?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. I'm counting on you.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Okay, let's get all of Heismay's studied. Thank you for letting me know, YouTube, that the audio stream's current bitrate is 0. Well, that's because I don't know why you're saying that, actually.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
No, I think it's more of YouTube Studio on YouTube's side's problem. The error, it's just a weird error message that doesn't even relate to anything. I mean, it would make sense as an error, I guess, if there was no sound at all on the stream, I guess. I do not know. Who knows? It's clearly wrong. I mean, obviously there's some kind of bitrate for the sound, otherwise you wouldn't be hearing anything. Actually, that would be kind of a cool experiment. Record audio with 0 bitrate, audio bitrate. There might be sound, it would probably just sound really shitty.
I see. Fascinating.
Like a poopy mess.
This right here.
Maybe a syncing issue between Shit Labs and BoobTube. Possibly. If you ask me, YouTube needs to get off their lazy asses and do something about fixing some of these bugs. They're all about the bottom line, but they can't even fix their own shit because they're too lazy.
Of course.
They really should implement new features too. It's been ages since there's been any new features implemented, and I'm not talking about the YouTube Shorts. And all the other little micro things you can do behind the scenes. Talking about features that will actually benefit, like, viewers in the community and stuff. You know, like adding redemptions or some kind of other active thing you can do. Like interactiveness.
Steady effort is key.
And, you know, I bet, you know, there's many other things that they could come up with that would, you know, I mean, still it would be going off the idea of, like, Twitch's, you know, system of redemption things, but it would be something cool to have something similar over here on YouTube as well. I mean, hell, there's many ideas that can make it even better than what Twitch has.
I see. All right.
I'm counting.
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
I have retained my edge.
Yep, having them would be awesome.
Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
I have retained my edge.
You don't say. I think I'll just focus on that for now. All the basic things here.
All right.
Alright, yeah, I want to test this out. If it could have been a potential grinding place or not. That's weird.
This looks valuable.
Look at the quality.
Could have sworn that the enemies respawned here before.
All right.
Look at that.
Maybe I didn't actually reload the place. I'm sure I get all the chests.
We found something.
That's lovely.
Great find. Keep it.
What now?
Let's see what I got on. I forget what thing does Rukunda. Oh, that's the faker archetype. I don't have either of those yet, or the gunner. Yeah, I'm still rather early on. Okay, let's go and see if they respawn. I could have sworn they do. They did. Maybe not. That's so weird. I remember them respawning before. I guess they don't, and I guess not. So I guess it would have. Oh, that's weird. I'm pretty sure I thought they did.
This place.
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
a strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
'Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Hi, what's up, David? And how are you this fine evening? Well, I've been wanting to ask you, what kind of games are you into, Darth Vader?
However,
It can't be.
What? Hey.
this is...
Yeah, this is a little messed up, isn't it?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We'll see if they respawn now. If not, I'm just going to move on and fight the final boss. Yep, seems like a plan. Yep, the fourth is strong with Darth, with our Darth one. Yep,
Right.
Nice. I guess they don't respawn. Okay, I guess it's not any good of a grinding spot. Favorite games are Horizon Zero Dawn, Final Fantasy, and WarioWare. Maybe that's a cue. Maybe I should bring back Horizon Zero Dawn on my channel. And of course, there's also Final Fantasy that I haven't finished. I don't know. Maybe I'll work on one of those since I'm moving the community games to the weekends. Maybe Wednesdays I'll, instead of Chibi Robo, I mean, there's a lot of games that are left unfinished by me.
What now?
I don't know, would it be better? You know what? I'll do a poll. Next Fortnite season, all Star Wars? Nice. Yeah, you know what? I'll do a poll. I'm gonna do it in the Discord. Actually, no way. I'm gonna do it on my channel on the community tab, so that way everyone has access to it, because some people might not have Discord. So I'm just gonna do it there. Okay, so the first one is Horizon Zero Dawn. It would be kind of fun to go back and actually play that game more. And then we have Final Fantasy 7 remake, because I still have that to finish, and that's been an ongoing thing forever. And for a third thing, you beat Horizon? Nice. Frank probably hasn't played Horizon or Final Fantasy since before I joined the weirdo community. No, I haven't. Oh yeah, that's right, the third thing. Chibi Robo. Okay, it's there. Yes, I agree. Yes, I would definitely play Fortnite. I've played it a lot on this channel in the past. Especially if it's a Star Wars themed one. Let's see here. Yeah, we can schedule Fortnite and any other community games for this Saturday. I'll be streaming it on Saturday. I'll also post it on the Discord. Also, do keep in mind though, if a collab is scheduled, any day that is meant to happen, it will override whatever regular other stream I have planned for that day. Okay, let's just make sure I got a pretty decent setup going here. Let's go with...
Seeker.
Yeah, that's right, I don't have the commander yet either, nope. That would be nice if that actually worked. Okay, let's see here. What else? Yeah, let's keep you on Swordmaster. Okay, that can't be good. Wait. It would be good to have, hang on. What do I need for the Peerless Stone Cleaver? Second ally, Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker. So I guess maybe I'll need to have someone on Brawler, maybe? Yeah, she's like on Seeker already too. That, yeah. Put you on Brawler. Okay, have you there. Okay, good, light damage. And then that opens up the Peerless. There we go, yeah. Aside from the Vorpal thing. Does severe physical slash damage. It's also a pretty powerful move, too. Twinkie makes me want a one now, lol. Thanks for making me hungry, BRB. Time to warm up my sandwich. Alright. So yeah, would that be something you're interested in? Darth Vader joining us on Fortnite stream for community games on Saturday. This Saturday coming up. If you want, I can put you down as one of the team members. And I believe Funko Master had said that he would be down as well. I'll also ask Time if he's down too. Wait, how many people's that? Wait, 1, 2. You would make 3 and Time will make. So we would have a full team, but I don't know if Time would be available that day. I can ask him though. He's not on right now, but I can leave him a message. Okay. Okay, alright. Let's make sure, yep, got him. Might use some stuff on those two to try to get their ranks a little higher. That might help. Let's do Stroll first.
A new ability.
Alright, let's use the remainder of stuff on you. Got a few more left here.
My
Push.
power swells forth.
Okay. Time said he might be busy that day, but he'll let me know. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's kick some ass here. Well, hopefully that is the intention. But first, I'm gonna go save it really fast after all the changes I just made, and also I should replenish the MP. That's a biggie. For sure I got some stuff to do just that. I might need to do a little grinding. Or maybe not. Might have enough stuff to fully replenish with just this. About to say, I might need to whip out the magic wizard to grind some enemies to get that back. It takes an incredibly long amount of time once you become much higher level because you have more MP, but shouldn't have taken too long. Not any massive amount of time.
All right.
Right.
Anyway, wish me luck on this boss. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here or not, Darth Vader, but I asked you if you're free this Saturday, because I plan on, if you plan on doing Fortnite as for the community game. Asking you if you were down to join us and become one of our team members. Alright, talk to allies. When is that Star Wars event happening?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up real quick before I go to this boss. Oh, it starts in May. Well, that makes sense. May the 4th be with you. Yep, should be next month. Alright, here we go. I'm about as ready as I'm ever gonna be here. Yeah, I wish I would have had the pleasure of getting a little more situated before. I feel like I should have a healing ability inherited. Yeah, I got 2 of those. Yeah, maybe I should... Yeah, I think I should put that on Stroll. I need at least someone that can do some healing, so... Do some healing here. Where's that move? Well, it looks like that's as good as I'm gonna get for now. Oh wait, naturally the sword does know mage devotion. It's literally the same thing. No, I guess there's really no point, no need to put that on there then. Guess not. Okay, well, no stalling, let's do this.
Yes.
What? Here already?
Okay, this is gonna get creepy.
Nope, not a baby.
hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Well, looks like he's about to be eaten. Yummy.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts.
Yeah, she's kind of warped. I mean, losing a child, though, I mean, it does something to a person, you know. Some level I can sympathize, but feeding humans to something like that is still wrong.
They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
You know, I have to wonder how those things even came. I still don't really know how those things even came to exist in this game. And how they look like that.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Hey, what's up, purple guy?
In the name of her child,
How are you doing?
she's willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjust in terrible darkness.
I would love to know the origin story of how those things even came into being. It just looks so weird. So weird. Some of these monsters look so weird.
But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness.
So what sort of things are you into these days, purple guy?
Step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food! Come, my darling.
Just sitting around, to be honest.
Time for supper! Eat up!
Nothing wrong with that.
Disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
I'm really glad that they censored out the between the legs area. I'm really glad that they did. I'm very grateful on that part. Also, let it be known that every single one of these human monsters in this game start with the word homo. You know, I have to wonder if this game is sending us some subliminal message about gay people or something. Well, I don't know. Okay.
Oh, power of kings.
Yeah, you can't target its eyes first.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's set it up. Not Seeker. Let me help.
Helpful as ever. Let's make an end of it.
Oh, that requires 3. Oh, damn. Okay. Deals. Let's do bomb splitter.
Strike true.
I'll cut you down.
I did a decent amount of damage. Deafening. Yeah, those are annoying, aren't they?
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Not now. Join with me. Not this.
For all that we strive for!
Stroll,
Be
they
neither
sapped your
timid nor
defenses.
arrogant. I'll use what I must. Then on me, we go together. This doesn't feel right. I leave it to you.
Seeker. Here.
I owe you.
Heisme, they've
Are
dropped
you
your
prepared?
defenses.
Are you well?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Allies, together! Shine!
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing
A
hits.
wise choice.
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
We're looking good here.
Let's do this.
Go!
This is it.
Please don't miss.
Right on target.
Holy shit! That did a lot of damage. Was not expecting it to do that much damage. That was insane.
No.
Hmm.
Behold! We stand together!
Does 1 to 3 times. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's do. Oh.
No, not this.
Oh, power of heroes!
Actually, it might be better to use an item to heal Heisme here.
I'm stepping
I'm gonna
back.
go back.
There!
My thanks.
Stroll,
Let us
they've
clean up
sapped your
this mess.
defenses.
Now we strike.
All right, let's go.
What's in the...
Oh, well, that's just nice.
Hey, Heisme. The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Let me help.
My thanks. Let's get on with it.
Show
Show them our might.
I have a feeling it's going to die here. Didn't even have to damage its eyeballs back and forth. Oh, it's not quite dead yet. Wow. Well, it should be after. Oh. Actually, you know. Well, actually, wait. Can you do this one? Okay.
Coordination is key.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Witness our strength. I now accept your fate. Purge!
It should be dead after this.
Apologies.
Oh wow,
Did
it's
you finish it?
still not dead. Maybe it's a. Maybe it's. That's what I thought.
Here. Take all.
Maybe it just wasn't meant to die, I guess. Must have been a scripted event or something, I guess. I don't know. Figured it wouldn't be that easy. I think it was meant to be invincible when I had that tiny little nib or something. I just hate it when that happens, like, for scripting reasons.
I bet if you go for those huge eyes, we can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel sorry for it. It's a monster.
It won't move around so much.
Seeker! Hold on.
Right now, do this.
Try this.
Much thanks.
What's needed?
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
This should work.
Captain's
With a
dazed.
single fist,
He's gonna
I
have a
shape
hard
our
time landing
future.
hits.
With blade in hand.
I don't really have any buff or debuff abilities yet, so I can't really rely on that either. Just gonna have to hope and pray that Stroll does not get fucking... He's my main powerful attacker right now, so... I just sincerely hope...
Behold, we stand together.
All right, let's go. Think.
Damn it.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Do I overuse
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to push through because there's literally nothing I can do. I don't have any debuffing moves.
Mustn't settle
Or
for the easy way.
ailment, whatever's. Damn it.
I'll use what I must. Erupt!
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Maybe not. Seeker! Hold on. I won't hold back. Wind!
Yep. All I can do is hope that he comes out of it.
I call upon royal power within.
Guess I just need to focus on keeping them healed, I guess, because that's really all I can do right now. This is a stupid daze.
Dazed?
Let justice
He's gonna have
prevail.
a tough time hitting her marks.
I crush you.
Pull yourself
You
together.
think yourself equal to a huge chief's agility? Oh, power of kings! No, now we strike. This doesn't feel right. See? Magla gather.
Scroll's
I will
dazed.
fight with pride.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Lend me your strength. Let's go. Here.
My thanks.
Scroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Here.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Hoganberg's dazed?
What?
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Not now.
Let us clean. I need distance. I will survive.
I'll get some distance. I can take it.
Oh, thank God he recovered from that stupid fucking daze. He doesn't have the attack boost he had before, but
Let's do this.
this should still do a fair bit of damage.
Strike true!
This is it.
Just hope it doesn't miss. There we go. Let's go. We did it. Jalisa's baby clothes. Actually, not really a difficult boss.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Should I do this on? Do magic. Keep those even.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot.
Yep, I'm just
My
chilling
son
today.
was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Hope
Even
everybody's
bloody,
having a nice day.
He clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood.
This man has a rather tragic tale.
It had been
Still, though,
years.
gets to you.
It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart.
You know, on some level, I do kind of feel bad for that
You loved your
monster
child,
slash
not this creature.
whatever it is.
And the child you loved.
You know, on some level, I gotta wonder just where they really came from. The game doesn't really ever actually tell you what those things really originally are supposed to be.
I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
We just call them humans.
Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
You know, you gotta feel for this woman though on some level. Yeah. I mean, here's a woman who lost a child, so you know, it's losing a child, you know, I've never had a child of my own, but I know from seeing other people that's lost their child, that it's the worst thing in the world that could happen to someone.
This monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone.
Brylehaven is going to be up next after this.
I must.
I like that place.
There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm gonna choose to trust her.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna. Right.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Apprehend the real kidnapper. Operation complete. Well, I guess not technically until, not fully complete until get to Brylehaven.
I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Yeah, I want to make sure that I talk to Barton after all this so I can unlock the commander and also the faker archetypes and followers. Okay, Barton and what was that one guy's name? He was of the Nidia tribe.
Not just some of it. It's
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
And there we have it.
All right.
Getting closer. Almost got courage to 2. Level 2 on the Royal Virtue.
'Twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
Yeah, it's completely fine.
It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Right.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too. But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
And there we have it. We've got rank 3 on Gallica now. Can now study the wizard. Sweet. And we definitely want to unlock the Faker and the Commander going forward.
About that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Try not to waste it too much, though.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Got a lot to do before we shove off to the next place.
The deadline is...
True.
Hey, thanks for still being here, Purple Guy 16. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurkers. I do have an official lurk command. Exclamation mark lurk. Okay, so it looks like I can go hang out with Marie here, but right now there's a more pressing matter right now. Also, first let's make sure that there's no extra things that we're missing here. Just go over the map real fast. make sure that I've accepted every one of the requests as well. Let's go over here and do that. Materia, or this place is a kind of a smaller place. So there's not too many folks here. Let's go over here and see if there's anything we can accept. Okay, yeah, we have this new one.
What do you think of this?
The rock worm.
I see. Hey.
Yeah, I might be able to get a lot of this done, I think.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
The man-eater in the mine.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay, so I've got 3 that are open on there. Okay, so we've got, so let's see here. That one's, okay, so aside from these 2, which I don't need to worry about these 2 really. Okay, and neither this one either. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so there's that one. So there's 2 quests in that place. Not so best friends. Man's not so best friend. I remember I did that before anything else once. Anyway, and then we have those 2 there, imps. I remember I didn't do the imp's den for like a long time afterward. And there's that one. But first priority right now is to unlock the faker. So that will likely at least take a couple of days. The faker and Barton. Yeah, I didn't do Barton at first, and I should have. So let's do you first. So I can unlock the commander.
The truth is,
it would be rather nice to actually have the commander unlocked as an extra strategy measure, because later on in the game, it would have been nice to have. Let's just say that.
thank you.
During the sneaky portion of Luis's gauntlet, Skyrider or Skyrunner.
Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Barton! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
Oh yeah, that's right. You need to go to the medical clinic, I forgot.
You could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen.
Well, I hope they find out what's wrong with you, and you know, they can actually help. And then you can actually get back to running again and stuff. And
right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbors coming to blows, good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
And there we have it.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I shall protect the town you all say. I'd be glad if you came back soon.
Alright, so we've unlocked the commander. And at nighttime... Okay, so I can go hang out with Heisme. I wonder if I can, kill two birds with one stone now. And unlock the, this guy. Where is he? This guy over here. Oh, it looks like I can. I know I could hang out with him at night before, too. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. So I can take care of this all in one day, which is nice.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk.
Right now we just know him as the pompous man.
Been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So
yep.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned. Where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Yep, if there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
And that is down there. Yep.
This place.
Yeah, this will.
There. Let's see.
Yeah, it'll take about 2 days, I think.
Nice little this place.
One.
It's a campground. We'll face
That'll
danger.
take definitely 2 days.
Here's where we are now.
4,
And right there's this place.
5. So probably altogether probably take about half the time. Yeah.
Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
To get all that stuff done. I still have. Oh, that didn't take any time. That was just getting the quest. Well, I still have some restless night, so perhaps I should go hang out with Ismay. Best not to waste any time.
Ah, it's you. I see. Now then.
On God. Yep, I'm wide open.
What? All right. May I speak? Well, then
That is true. You may not be able to control everything, but you can definitely choose what to aspire to, yeah.
then
Also, do keep in mind that Heismay is in his 40s. Yep.
What kind of...
that's
Like nostalgia in a bottle. Interesting. I wonder how nostalgia actually tastes.
the truth is. I apologize.
Yeah, it's just sad about what happened to his son.
Let's do it.
Thank you. Cheers.
There we go. Rank 2.
My thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a
New king draws nearer.
Hey!
I suppose.
All right then.
Welcome back, Matt. Kind of funny how Frank was wondering if time would be down for Fortnite on Saturday. Time always goes up, lol. Wait, you lost me there in that last bit.
Pardon?
Alright, so looks like the sky is the limit here. Can still go and see Marie. Let's see here. I think it would be more important. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'll do. Because it will take about 6 days to do all of those dungeons and requests. Probably about that many. We have 10, so that means... I'd say to play it safe, I could probably use up at least 3 days. Talking to my followers, so yeah, let's go see Maria. Let's go talk to her. Strengthen the bonds. Was making a time pun since it never goes down. It always goes, oh. It's kind of weird. Like, the way I think of it is, like, I think of it as a constant stream sideways. Constant, I don't really quite get the concept of... I guess you could say up and down. I've just always thought of it as... I don't really know what I've always thought of it as. Wait, what is the common saying? I forget. I fucking forget. What is the common saying of the flow of time? I think you broke my brain. MQ, we have a royal rival. I won't be able to hear, but wanted to say, hope all is well. Alright, well, thank you so much, MQ, and also thank you, Matt, for giving the shout out to our Royal Queen of Hearts. But yep, I definitely appreciate the lurk. Yeah, let's strengthen our bonds. In case you get any good clips. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
You know.
Yep, I will go hang out with yous. I'm hungry for some lasagna. I want food. But yo, thank you guys so much for the 7 likes. We're so close to 10 likes. Your goal. I take that to mean that I do have some lasagna. And can't blame me for breaking your brain, Frank. It already was. Well, that's true, but you just reinforced my broken brain. Made my brain all trying to figure out the concept of time. The philosophical notion of time, or the time flow, or the common saying of flow of time, or whatever. Okay, let's go there. Yeah.
In that case.
Wow.
Yeah. One thing I wish they would do, I know it would take an immense amount of time, but I wish that they would voice act every little bit of this. They do voice act like the last and like the first thing of like the follower interactions and stuff. I wish they would just voice everything. I mean, I know it would take longer, but to develop the game, obviously. But I don't know. I think I just don't like reading. I mean, I do like reading some things, but I like hearing the actors' voices. That's just it.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think I said the wrong thing there. Doesn't really seem to matter though, whether you say the good or right. I don't know how to. I don't think there's like a point system like there is in Persona 5. It just you rank up whenever you hang out with them once every time. There's no. I don't know. Yeah, they definitely do, Matt. If they ever did more voice if they did that in Pokemon, I think something would be broken about the something would be broken, that's for sure.
Listen.
Really?
I feel so bad for Maria. She's such a sweetheart. I believe she's also a hybrid.
I'm sorry.
That's just so adorable.
Well then.
So then.
Well, I'm gonna go heat up some lasagna here pretty soon. I'm hungry. By the way, what did I eat today? Oh, that's right, spicy chili. Yeah. There we go.
It's a promise.
I can now study the cleric. Nice. Sweet.
Yeah.
It was only a nice time pun again. Wait a minute. Matt, how the hell did you know that I asked Time if he was down for Fortnite this Saturday? Thumbs up for lasagna, but I have an infection. Oh, that's nice to know. Yep. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and heat up that lasagna. I will be right back, fellas. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. But how the hell did you know that I asked Time about that, though? That's a little disturbing. Wait a minute. Oh, I literally said it on stream. Okay, well, I'm a doofus. Okay, well, I'll be right back. Also, you can't really see my face that well. It's being covered up by, be right back. Well, it turns out my dad has an ear infection. And then there's also... Our family doctor seems to think that there's also something wrong with his guts, so that doesn't sound too good. Well, either way, I just hope that it's nothing too serious. Alright, let's see here. Is there anyone I can talk to? No. I think I got to... Yeah, need to work on courage. And I can't even hang out with you right now. Let's see here, and you're just a quest. And story-related thing. So I guess... only thing to do... is to go work on my courage. I know the perfect place. And I've been wanting to do it since I came here. Bungee jumping!
Well met, eh?
Worth a try, yeah? Good, good.
Yeah, Frank finally remembered he was talking about Fortnite on stream and who would be involved or who he would be asked. Yeah. That was weird feeling. Like, how did you know? Are you spying on me? Were you peering through my window outside, Matt?
Wait.
Wait, how would you be able to hear me, though? You were looking in through the window. Maybe it would be possible to hear me.
Now then.
There we go. Rank 2. Perfect.
Courage. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the
Oh,
age of
shit.
the king draws nearer.
I just remembered that that was on my screen. Oops.
All right then.
Yeah, I just remembered. You would think that I would notice that I've left that message on the screen, considering it literally is like right in your face. It's so huge on the screen, so you would think I would notice that when I first come back, but no, I don't. All right, let's see. Okay, we can go hang out with Heisme. So we got 9 days. Yeah, let's go do that. I need to reserve at least... when it gets down to the 7th day, I need to start going out on those missions and doing that. Besides, I can also hang out with my followers on the Gauntlet Runner too, so... kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone there, which is kind of nice. Well, Frank is oblivious when his mind is on food and the game. That is true. Unfortunately. You know, maybe in the future, you know, in case I forget something like that and there's no one around to see it, maybe I should make the message slightly smaller on the stream. Alright, let's go right away.
My thanks. Oh.
I'm just gonna close out of Discord for now so it stops making that beeping noise. There's so many channels that I'm I have on Discord that it would be impossible to look through every single one and know exactly which one made that sound. Probably one I don't even ever even look at anymore. There's a lot of channels on the Discord that I have that some of them aren't even streamers. They're just communities that are part of like games that I like or something, and a lot of them I don't even visit and look at really anymore.
That means
I really hope that RAM comes next week at least. It was supposed to come yesterday.
My apologies.
But apparently due to innovation. And how is that innovation? It's slower. Things get done slower. How is that innovative? There's no innovative way that I can see that makes it go faster, but it's still slower and getting delayed because of it. Yeah, apparently the new innovation is this. Instead of UPS delivering your packages straight to your door like they used to do, and you getting it, I don't know, I guess in this case weeks sooner, you have to wait 3 to 7 business days because the UPS people will hand the package over to a mail carrier, and then they'll just give it to you whenever they fucking want. And then they call that innovative. It's some kind of marketing tactic. That's what my dad said. It's stupid. It just makes it take longer. Like, who the hell is gonna want to freaking pay money for shipping if it's just gonna take even longer? How is that good marketing? Like, I don't understand. I mean, I'd have to talk to them to see if there's something wrong with their brains, but you know, something screwy going on there, obviously. It just boggles the mind. Anyway, I'm just going on a rant now, apparently. But yeah, it just fucking boggles the mind. Why would anyone want to wait longer for their stuff to get to them? Why would anybody want that? Well, apparently that's what people like, so, alright, well, or not really the people, it's them. You'll never remember to do that. I'm shocked you still remember their schedule besides Pokemon Fridays. UPS is more, yeah. Something is screwy going on there, because they just keep lying and like saying it'll come today, it'll come today, it'll come today. The tracking is broken, I think, or something. Maybe they lost their tracker device in their UPS van or something, or wherever the hell they keep the tracker to track it.
True.
For all I know, they might keep it in their anus.
We shouldn't.
Just in case the molasses decides to drip out. Yep, that we did. Yeah, we had raccoons in our ceiling. That we did indeed.
Got it.
Yeah, they're a real pain in the ass. My brother had to set traps up in the ceiling.
The truth is...
Yo, what's up, M-Dog? I hope Horizon, that's a very good game. You love it. You hope that one wins? Oh yeah, let me check on that. Let me refresh the page. See what's currently in the running. %. 5 people voted for Horizon Zero Dawn for that one, for me to bring back that one.
But...
Alrighty then. And also, once I end this stream, I'm going to be ending that poll too, so... yeah, it looks like people are wanting that. Nice. Well, then I definitely need to get that RAM because I'm pretty sure I got that on my Steam account, that Horizon Zero Dawn. So that extra RAM will really help, especially with that game. I remember I had some problems, but that was back when I had Mediacom. So then that Mediacom's a piece of poo.
No.
Listen.
Wait, I remember something from last year. Wait, I don't even know what that means. I've seen Darkside comment on it and even agrees. Yeah, it is a good game. It would be kind of fun to get back into it too, honestly. And there is some other particular reasons why I'd want to get back into it that I never got to fully explore because I kind of fell out of it. So it would be kind of nice to actually, you know, get back into it, so to speak. Yeah.
Everything okay?
No.
Yeah. I don't plan on getting the second game until I finish the first game, which is...
My son.
Looks like it might happen sooner rather than later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
My apologies.
You know, I just realized something. You know, we're just talking, and then meanwhile, Heisme here, this character in this game, is looking for a place to bury his son. Because you told your dad that you remembered that the raccoons. Well, I mean, that's not really. No, it's definitely not one of my strong skills. That's for damn sure. I wish it was. I wish I had a photo. I can't even remember the damn words to that word. Photorealist. Photo memory.
Not so.
What?
No. Oh.
You got the shiny charm on your Let's Go Eevee.
Let's go.
So, when you go to, I'm sorry, it's taken me so damn long to read this. I am reading it in my head, but at the same time, I'm sorry. Hang on a minute. So when you go to be doing your bottle, the next gym leader in your thing on Friday, is it like a what kind of bottle are we talking here? Is it like a woman's nipple? Okay, I'm just gonna stop right there. Okay, I'm going to be doing a soft hardcore reset until I get shiny Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, and Mewtwo, which I'm doing first. If anyone has recommend which one I should do, I recommend that you do Articuno first. The Ice Bird. Nice. Unlock the Assassin. Also, you missed it earlier, M-Dog. I was talking about having and finding my old, pacifier, when I was a teenager. Early on during the stream, I was telling the story of how I found my old pacifier. This was back when I was a teenager and my dad still had his office, set up downstairs in what was known as his office, which is now their bedroom. They moved their bedroom downstairs. Anyway, so I found my pacifier. I was a young teenager, I think, at the time, and so I started sucking on it. Okay, because I liked it. Anyway, so I was sucking on my binky that I found that I used to have when I was a baby, and so my dad, I showed everyone that I found it and that I was sucking on it. And so I don't know if this is true or not, but I did end up losing it. Maybe I just lost it. I don't know. And I never could find it. But I suspect that there is a possibility that my dad probably just took it and threw it away. Honestly, don't think that's true, but that's what I thought happened, maybe. I don't think he wanted his teenage son sucking on a pacifier. I don't know. That's just a theory. I don't know what the hell happened to it, honestly. I probably just lost it. I don't know. But, who knows? I was certainly crazy enough to suck on my own binky. Hello, blue guy. How you doing? LOL, the speech to text stuff is screwing up again. The prettiest bird. Okay, I got it. The ice bird it is. Okay, all right. So, yeah, hi. Yeah, if he did do it, he did it without my knowledge. Yeah. Doesn't look like I can hang out with anyone, so... Probably have to get the royal virtues up again.
What should we do?
Well, I don't know. We'll see if it tells me. I know I can't hang out with those other two. Oh, I guess I need to have courage at 3, I guess. Well, there's not really anything else that I can do at night, so... So I suppose...
How did this happen?
Simply just by completing quests would be the best way to actually rank that up. But since there's nothing really else I can do that's productive, I might as well do this again, I guess.
Good, good.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's probably been 6 minutes already. So I need to go check on my lasagna. Alrighty then. I'll be right back. You'll understand my memory, it's not photographic since I still forget things and routinely sucked at remembering homework back when I was in school years. Frankie, every 10 likes, your like goal has been reached. Yo, let's go! Let's see here. Oh my god, we hit 11 likes. Guys, thank you so much. Alright, we need to write in a new goal here. Yo, thank you for helping me reach that today. Alright, let's go for 15 there. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yo, thanks for a lurk. Got a gambling stall, Silver.
All right.
Give me that courage.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Might be time to start heading to the next location. Yeah, I was just gonna keep talking about the Imp's Den and all the other things.
All right then.
Aw, Maria. Okay, we could have about another day or so. So, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I think just barely might be able to fit in, once it gets down to the last 6 days, might be able to fit in all of those requests. It's equally as important to work on the bonds too, as well. Yo.
You. Sorry. You. It's kind of...
Yeah, she's a good kid.
Well.
Uh-oh. Trouble's a brewing.
Wait. I'm sorry. Well...
So adorable.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
But... by the way...
No. She would never do that, no.
Maria. It's all right.
I'm sorry.
Maria.
Always makes me all kinds of warm and fuzzy inside, these kind of things. Yep, I'm a sucker for these kinds of moments. Yep.
Me too. That's why
Also, it is starting to feel like an oven in here.
it's all right.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what we like to see. The smiles.
Mister.
That is just... Maria is such a sweetheart in this game. Man, it just... I'm just a big sucker for these moments, you know. It just fills my heart with warmth. I know it's all sappy and all that other stuff.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Nice. Now I can cook in the kitchen and not have time lapse. Nice. Speed cooking. I feel like that would be something you would be able to explore a lot more in the New Game Plus, because you won't have to worry about working on the royal virtues. I mean, that is if you're trying to go for 100% first playthrough or something.
I see. Thank you.
Well then.
How's your day been going, M-Dog? Alright, well, my lasagna is probably done, so I'm gonna go and downstairs and grab it. I will be right back up. I also need to make some room here because not a lot of room. Always like to eat the slightly burnt, charred part first. Sounds like it's whistling like a mouse. It's weird. Easter egg torn hunt coming soon. Oh, nice. Yeah, let me know when that does start. I might want to actually do that. Well, considering how many years I sucked on burnt charcoal, that wouldn't be much of a surprise. Okay, no, there doesn't appear to be anything else I can do there.
Let's go.
I guess just work on some more courage, I suppose. Go talk to this. There's a guy up here. Go talk. Is there anyone else that does courage? I guess not.
Well met, eh?
Probably should also see if I can buy anything. Probably just better just wait till I get to Brilhaven for that, though.
No way.
Oh, hot! About burned my mouth there.
All right.
Ooh, I think I was a little too eager to take that bite.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
My tongue burns now. I lost the feeling in part of my tongue. Ugh. I think part of my taste buds just died. I think I just killed a bunch of taste buds. Or it's burnt. My tongue is burnt. Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess this day would be a perfect day to set on out. So let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
And start our little adventure.
About time, what?
I think I'll do Neris's request first, if I can. Which one was it? It's Moore's. I guess go to Chimera. There's like two, I think. I think this is also involved. Like 3 requests in that one area. So I guess I'm gonna go there first.
See you later.
Oops, I didn't mean to go back.
Everyone's here.
It feels like my tongue is still like burnt. Easter egg hunt starts on the 17th in Torn time. The time differs depending on when you choose to start. Events like these, I always have it for 1600 hours. Your time, so that's maybe like noon for me. So wait a minute, that would be like 11 a.m. That might be doable. I mean, I do have the watch power at 8 a.m. on Spitteri's server with him. So, yeah, I think that would still work out, yeah. Also, my tongue. I'm not. Something's wrong with my tongue. It still feels like it's burnt. Like, oh, it feels like the taste buds died on my tongue. Like I can still. I think something wrong there. Okay, well, I need to just move past it.
That's this place.
Alrighty then. Let's go to. That's the Man-Eater's Grotto, right? Wait, huh?
Here's where we are now.
There is much to see.
Calling for a...
That's where you want to go.
That's interesting.
It's your call.
Yep, let's go.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their
Swear to God, it's like I tried to cook my own tongue. Yeah, don't listen to me. I'm just complaining about my tongue being burnt. Voice from the runner phone. Yep, 11 a.m. Frank time, but it goes until the 23rd, so it's not a one-day event. You have to check your calendar in Torn to see the Torn time for you. Oh, okay. Oh, he's got the plant culture thing.
What to pick?
But I think the more pressing concern here is to hang out with my followers. We got Stroll and Hulkenberg we can hang out with. I think I'll go with Hulkenberg since I can get her to rank 3. Stroll's already rank 3, so I'll hang out with her next.
Are you free?
Yep, I'm free as a bird.
Speaking of. You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay. Great fundamental swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. MQ has a different time for her since she's an early bird. No thanks to someone else we know who fucks up his sleep. Well, good news is,
At the ready.
believe it or not, this past month or so at least, past almost couple. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. They're crawling around on the ground, the deck of the thing. Okay, that looks demeaning. I'm sorry, that just stopped my train of thought there for a minute. They are crawling around on the ground. What the hell, dude? Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, for the last month and a half or so, I've had my sleep schedule perfectly the same every single day. Yep. Been waking up at about 10 o'clock every single morning. Now, I realize that that's not really early morning, but that is more like almost lunchtime, but I have been waking up every single day for about over a month and a half. That's probably the longest stretch of time I've actually kept it perfectly consistent, which is actually rather shocking to my own self. That is funny. A horned lizard stance. What the hell?
Are you serious?
And now she's sitting on Stroll's back. Wait, what? Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Oh my god, I thought I said erotic. For the sake of understanding the context here, let's just read it like this. Stroll, your breathing is erotic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Now just think about that for a minute, what that implies. Erotic. Nah, it says erratic. Oh man, I just love things like this. Well, we all know I have no faith in you. I'm still shocked you're still sticking to your runs. Oh, and that's not changing. I've already slimmed down a bit already. And I've become a lot more active. Yep. I've already lost over 10 pounds. And it's only been 2 months since I started going at this training seriously. Well, that's not gonna change. I intend on getting my nice slim body back. My nice slim, sexy, beautiful, strong, in-shape body. Also, it looks like Stroll is sticking his ass up in the air. I think he's done. I think he's petered out there. Poor Stroll.
Very well.
Hmm.
At the ready.
Come on, come on. Come, Twinkie. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? You're really fixated on the— push me harder! Yeah, push me harder, baby. Hey, yo, what's up, noob? How are you doing this fine evening?
Hold it.
Mmm.
Sorry.
Nope, not anymore. I'm not suffering from the withdrawals anymore. That ended like a week or two ago. Little shout out to Noob there. The Queen of Horniness has arrived. Please bow down to Noobly. Bro, I don't know how Stroll is managing. Yeah, I quit vaping weeks ago. About a whole month ago now. Yeah, and I quit drinking. Yeah, I needed to get healthier so I can get back in shape. Yeah, once you have a nicotine addiction, it is very hard. The withdrawals are very real and very, very tempting. There was a few times I didn't think I was going to make it. But as long as you have the willpower, there's nothing you can't accomplish. And I have done it once before, where I quit smoking. It's funny because I actually started smoking cigarettes when I was 14, if you can believe it. And I smoked cigarettes all the way up until I was 18 years old. My favorite type of cigarette was Camel Crushes. You could crush the butt of them, and they would turn to menthol. So there was like, you could either smoke them like regular, you know, tobacco, or you could choose to have it menthol-y flavored. You know, I kind of like both. So, and also those were my favorite brand of cigarettes that I smoked. And then once I turned 18, I still smoked for a little while, but then I basically quit cold turkey because it made my teeth feel funny. So I didn't like how I was making my teeth feel, and that was my my motivation that time for quitting. Wasn't easy. And then I picked up vaping when I was 23. And I basically vaped for 7 years. Can now study the magic. Nice. How often did you... I drank I drank hard rum every Saturday for pretty much all through my 20s.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace.
I don't understand smoking. What's the point of getting intoxicated if you aren't getting fucked up? Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought, you know. I pretty much wanted to drink to get drunk. But that's not the only way to drink. I mean, you can drink socially. You don't have to drink hard liquor. I mean, that's technically what's considered the responsible thing to do when it comes to drinking. Like, if you know you're going out to like a nice restaurant or something, or some kind of like family event or something, you know, that's something that's appropriate. Could have a little like glass of wine or beer or whatever, you know, or martini or whatever. It's perfectly acceptable. Like I still on New Year's Eve this year, and like special occasions, I plan on raising a glass too or something. My mom is planning on making these mimosas for this New Year's. But I won't be drinking to get drunk. Those days are over. I got a glass ornament. Why, thank you. It would have been an alcoholic if the people I care about let me. But Milo gets so freaked out when I drink, so I don't do it as often. Yeah, we got people who love us and they don't want to see us go through that stuff. Never.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only.
Yeah, that's generally what alcohol does for you. I mean, everyone has a different reaction to it, but that's the general feeling one gets.
No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could...
But then you feel like trash afterwards the next day. That's kind of why I had to just stop, because I just got tired of feeling like garbage the next day.
mind this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad.
Yeah, it can be kind of difficult. I've never really actually been an alcoholic. I could always choose whether or not to drink. I just always chose to do so.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here?
Damn, that's impressive, noob.
I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it. He's the one who taught me.
It is possible to avoid
Thanks, old man.
hangovers, and especially bad ones, if you drink plenty of water while drinking hard liquor. It will certainly help with that, because it helps the liver process better and stuff.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the
I don't know. He does seem a little fruity, doesn't he?
was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his father.
I'm about to get the gunner archetype.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. Quick, stop.
What are these relics exactly? The game never really actually tells you exactly what they are. At least I can't remember if it did. Better question, why is everyone fruity in this game? I don't know. Depends, I guess. I honestly don't know. I mean, she's never actually expressed any interest in anything.
Right.
Or in anyone, really. She's been a knight through and through.
We're in this journey together. What?
The only one that sort of expressed any romantical feelings, as far as I know, was Yufa.
A free-hearted engineer.
She might have had a small crush on the protagonist.
In him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power.
There might have been some other, one other, maybe another character. I don't know. There's no real actual romantical, like, anything in this game. No romance thing. Hard to say. Juna might have a thing for both sexes. I have no idea. There's no exploration of any kind of romantical feelings towards any of the characters, really. I mean, there is kind of like, I don't know, like a flirty moment, like one time, I think maybe with Helkenberg, or I think maybe, but that was like a one time out of the entire game. I don't know, it might have been someone else though, I can't remember.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers, but do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl.
Oh, it reminded you of a joke you wanted to make?
I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take
yeah, there was a few characters I wish that were romanceable. I don't know, maybe in Metaphor 2. Maybe they'll make someone romanceable. I don't know. And just remember, we are getting a Persona 6 soon. That will be likely coming out before any Metaphor 2 will be. So hopefully not too much longer. We might learn more about it during the Xbox showcase. Jax mentioned that earlier.
Hey. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Yes, Atlas. Let us have our romanticizing dreams. We must have them. I don't know what Yoe means, but I generally think I know what it means in a sense, so.
Thanks, you two.
Anyway, there we go. Unlock the gunner.
Okay then, that reminds me.
Let's sell that stuff for some money. Ooh, and I got some Magla pills. I'm gonna buy them. Ooh, prevents rage. Oh damn, those things are expensive.
Yeah.
Paralysis. Just gonna buy one.
Good.
I don't need to be wasting all my money there. That'll do for now. Alright, let's head back.
Okay then.
Let me see in the MC Kiss. I bet there is probably some fan fiction out there you could probably see. And son of a bitch, I just wasted a damn day. Son of a bitch. Oh well, that's okay.
Well, what do you want to do?
You were being dirty to the creatures having homo being in their names, and you thought they were talking the same sex, kind of, but that's not the only homo. Human beings are also called Homo sapiens. Oh, that's true. I think they were too, Matt. Well, anyway, regardless, I completed this request.
Stupendous. You know, you saved my ass.
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
Good thing I checked this.
Apologies. Ah, it's you. Yes. In days gone by, Tadari.
I think I'll still be able to complete all these missions. Obviously, things are unfolding slightly different than when I first played through this. The first time I played through this whole portion, I completely overlooked Barton, and I never unlocked the commander. Later in the game, when I was like at the islands, ready to go into the Dragon Temple, when it was that late, that's when oh no, not the dragon one. Yeah, it would have had to have been. That's when I went back for Barton and stuff, I think. Yeah, it would have had to have been because it was after the events in Brilhaven. We love our racist bat dad.
Got it.
My thanks.
Yeah, that was a very, very humorous moment. It was not something I intended to do. Let's just say my finger slipped. Have I beat this game? Yeah. I've 100%ed it. I fully grinded everything. I maxed out all the ranks and levels and beat the final boss. I had to kill a lot of fish with legs to get all those levels and ranks. A lot of fish people died and lost their lives in the pursuit of power.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, you're gonna head off for it now? Alright. See you, noob. See you later. I have been live for over 4 hours, so I might be wrapping the stream up here soon. Yeah. I would like to make a little more progress, though. So let's speed this up a little bit here. It'll probably take me another 2 or 3 hours to... Well, I don't know about 3 hours, but probably like 1 or 2 hours at least to fully do all these missions and stuff. So yeah. I might save that for the next stream. Problem is, I don't really know what I'll be doing after this, so... A contemptuous woman. That sounded horrible.
Well...
Heisme.
Yeah, I think after this outing with Heisme, and then I get to the very next place that I need to go for the quest. I think that's when I'll wrap up things, at least for today. Also, I think I might stream this again on Thursday. And tomorrow, it's looking like I'm going to be bringing back Horizon Zero Dawn. So that will be fun. Alright, we got Heisme to rank 4. Let's go. Now we have the Lingians, the inheritance slots by 2. Nice. Yeah, without the being able to use the inheritance skill slots and stuff, not having that little mechanic, they really allow for way more dynamic strategies, and I don't know. I get the feeling like without that, it'd be kind of difficult to come up with good strategies, like good solid strategies, because a lot of those you can get from like you can use for inheriting as like the debuffing and then buffing skills. Which is you're gonna need for a lot of like the late game, mid to late game enemies. If not most of them. Like bosses and stuff.
Hey.
So, hey.
All right then.
Looks like we can hang out with Maria. But that will have to wait because I need to start working on some of these requests and stuff.
Pardon? All right then.
I'm so sorry, Maria, but you're just gonna have to wait a little bit longer for me to see you again. Yeah, I think 6 days is probably the minimum I'll be able to get all these things done, so...
Everyone is here.
Alright, at the very least, maybe 5 to 6. Because let's see here. Alright, so it'll take 2... I don't know, it only takes 1 day to get there.
There is much.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Actually, it's good the weather's bad. I think it would take... Yeah, it'd take 2 days for this, so that's 2. Alright, let's calculate all this. How many exact days I'll have. Let's take it over. Okay, so 1, that's 3 days that would take. And this would take you... Okay, so that's 4 days.
You would pursue.
It's your call.
So it looks like all in all, it will take me about 4 in-game days, it looks like.
Let's see. Let's see.
I don't have any...
That's where you want to go?
Yeah, but would there even be a reason to actually go back there? I don't think I ever went back there, ever. And everything turned out just fine, as far as I know.
A village, is it?
So, these are the 3 main ones with the quests. Alright, well... I guess I'll start with the abandoned tomb. Maybe? Yeah, it's a bad weather day, too. No, it's fine. This is where the... Okay, so this... Yeah, okay. And also, there is a gauntlet runner there, too.
Should be a good time.
Yeah, but it's your call.
I prefer it when the weather's bad. It makes it more challenging.
Let's move out.
Taking up the request of the man in Martira, the gauntlet runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power.
That's all. Unlocking the Faker is pretty crucial because he has the ability of Rikunda, which can allow you to lower the defense of your foes, which is a really good debuff ability to have. You do get much better ones later on, though, however. And some that also affect all enemies. Alright, let's, we're gonna hang out with Stroll this day. We'll get him to rank 4.
Oh, it's you. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm sorry. Right.
Sure.
No.
Stroll is a really good character.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well, never easy.
Damn.
Googly moogly! You should hang off the side of the train and go woo woo! Great googly moogly! Where is that from? Woo woo!
That's
You.
after all.
Hey.
What am I?
Kind one.
Wait, what did he say there? What am I, a boy in your charge now? Please. All right, let's go.
I'm not alone. Thanks.
That reference, Googly Moogly, is from The Simpsons. I'm pretty sure Ned Flounders, Homer's neighbor, says that. Really?
Onward.
I'm pretty sure that I am not set up for any kind of strategy against this guy.
You're young.
Should have prepared prior to this.
Centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your
I have never heard that word before. Jackanapes.
You will be made to kneel. Prepare yourself.
Okay, now I'm legitimately curious. I have never seen that word before. Call here, gonna get up to turn up the heat. That wouldn't be a problem if you were where I'm sitting right now, Matt. It's so hot in here, I'm about to cook. Despite it being cold outside a little bit here, too. Jackanapes. I didn't even register it. Is that even a word? I'm wondering now. I don't even think that this is a word. This is jackknives. Wait, did I spell it right? Jackknaves. That's not even a word, according to Google. It's not even showing up anything. Alrighty then.
We don't want your vision of a world built on
Demo man. Wait, this is a demo man? That's rather profoundly weird.
No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must. Now we strike.
Wonder if he's weak to this. I doubt it. Took a fair chunk though. Wait.
Let's do this.
Oh, this always done that. Does a hell of a lot of damage. Let's do it.
Show them our might.
Let's do this. Die hard. Meddling.
Did take 3 turn icons, but it was hella powerful.
Vitus power.
Yeah, I don't know. That would be just kind of rather overkill.
Lend me your strength. Not this.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
Quite a boon.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Take this! This is united!
Of course, your room is an oven. Your computer, you have like at least 2 monitors, a shitload of heat. Yeah, I have a... Well, this camera alone is so hot that to the touch it nearly burns your fingers, but not quite hot enough for that yet. But it feels like it could, definitely. And then I have 2 monitors on both sides here. I have one over there and then one right there. And then I have my 4K television, and then of course I have this behemoth tower of a gaming rig in here that costs over... It's probably still value over at least $2 grand, I would say. When I got it, it was over $3,000. It's all custom made. And let's see. I have a PS5 running, so that's also generating some amount of heat. Yeah.
Observe the enemy.
Just a room full of heaters, basically, if you think about it.
For all that we strive for. Not comrades, lend me your strength.
So you know what? Yeah, I don't want to be cocky.
We'll combine our strength. And thus I end it.
Oh, it's so cool. Also, that was 666.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Dang, this guy is a little jaded, I think. Maybe. I don't think we need someone that's jaded running a country.
Spectacular.
Hey Matt, that just reminds me of this question I would like to ask you. how would you react if, say, this is another one of these what ifs. How would you react if I became the leader of the free world, aka the President of the United States? I already know that I'm not qualified to be president, and nor do I want to be president. But just hear me out here. If something like that were to happen in a world where I was president, say you stumbled in an alternate dimension, Matt. You woke up one morning and you just woke up in a different dimension, and I was the president of the United States.
More alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
All right then.
Okay. The what if master. You'd be more qualified than the current idiot. Well, thanks. Thanks. What's that? Yep. Is this the part where I say, oh no? Well, I'll let someone else be president. I don't want to be president. I like doing this. I like hanging out with you guys and streaming. I prefer this. Alrighty. Is there anything I can hang out with? Well, then I guess we should work on the virtues then. I think I'll continue working on the... let's see here. Can I do courage tonight? If not, we'll choose another one. Fine.
All right then.
Is there a courage one right now? Anywhere? Let's see. Don't think so. Could go with... Doesn't matter. As long as I do one of them, at least. As long as I'm working on one of them, it doesn't matter. Work on the imagination one.
So.
I mean, in the end, I'm gonna end up getting them all maxed out, so it doesn't really matter. As long as I'm working on something, yep.
Thank you.
As soon as I get to this destination, I think I'll probably wrap up the stream there. I have been going for 4.5 hours, which is already longer than what I wanted, but I wanted to play this a little longer today.
Spare a moment?
Yep, can't cut corners.
Really?
That's always bad to do. Never cut corners, even if it seems easy.
Quite.
Sometimes the easy way out is not the best answer.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All my years of streaming, I never thought anyone would make a joke like that. And I never even thought to do so myself. How are you going to wrap it up? Gonna wrap it with wrapping paper and put a bow on it? LOL had to be a literal smartass. I think I find that more funny than smart alecky. That sounds like something I would say, actually, if I had thought of it. I mean, just think about this. Okay, now, not that I don't want to sound weird or anything, but listen, hear me out, okay? So I was downstairs getting my lasagna earlier, just a moment ago, and my sister, you know, she got these new shoes. They're like really buoyant and really good for like walking and stuff. Really comfortable, she says. Anyway, so she tells me she wants to show me her shoes, right? Well, I responded by saying, no, I don't want to see your feet. I don't want to see your stinky feet. And then she proceeds to say she's going to throw a wet paper towel at me that she's got bunched up in her hand. And I was like, no, I'd rather not have that thrown at me. Anyway, I was just being a smart ass. But anyway, thank you so much for lurking, MQ. Thank you. Yes, I know, I always do. Yeah, I do that shit all the time. But then again, I mean, what aren't siblings for? Am I right? I got a hair stuck. I got a hair. It's okay. I wish the others could do it. Yeah.
Of course.
Good times. Yeah, that's what siblings are for. Also, I got tickled to death today too. I sat in between. I think it was when it was after my run, I think. Anyway, my sister and my uncle were sitting on the couch, you know, opposite sides. And so I just went to go sit in the middle, you know, while I was waiting on something. I think it was my chili that I was waiting on, actually. And they proceeded to tickle me to death. My uncle, he started it. He started tickling my side, and then then Tiffany joined in. Then my mom came out of the bathroom, and then she started tickling me from the front. So I just, from all sides, except for my backside, from all sides, I was being jumped. Because they know that I'm very ticklish, so. Especially my feet. Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff happens. Not most days, but some days are like that.
What to pick?
I can hang out. Heisme wants me to hang out with him.
The truth is, it's you. Yes.
Yeah, it's not right what they were doing to Heisme. Not at all. They were basically ostracizing him there.
Because.
Yes.
Oh yeah, my sister said she would puke on me too. Yeah, I remember that one. Imagine if someone just popped into the stream and just heard me say that one phrase. Me saying, my sister said she wanted to puke on me. It'd probably dip out immediately. I don't know if I would, though. If I had just, you know, randomly was just looking for people that were playing one of my favorite games or something, and I just, you know, found someone, and just started watching them, and then the first thing I hear them say is, "My sister said she wanted to puke on me." I don't think I'd be the type to shy away that easily, honestly. You know, because I'm a bit of a weird guy myself, so.
Hold on.
And then...
Just trying to feel what it'd be like from the viewer's perspective. Yeah, personally for me, yeah, it wouldn't scare me away right away. In fact, I would encourage the behavior. I would encourage this person keep saying stuff like that. I would probably chime in and say something funny. I've actually done that in the past several times, in fact. You know, where I've just come across someone randomly playing a game, streaming it or something. I've done that many times. That's siblings for you. Siblings are fucking cruel. It's all playful though. It's not anything serious.
Listen.
I wonder when that live-action remake of How to Train Your Dragon was supposed to come out this year. Can't remember when it said. Can't be too much longer though. Not with your... Oh, I know. You've told me many times, yeah. Not everybody's the same. I guess if you think about it, if everyone in the world was the same, the world would be boring. And you'd want to, that'd be like saying everyone in the world is basically you. Yep, and eventually you'd probably get sick. Well, let's see here. Knowing how I am, I think I would literally drive myself crazy. Probably. It's definitely possible. After some time had passed, maybe. Maybe after a year, maybe 2, I don't know. But if there was more than one of me, for sure I'd want to go jump off the Grand Canyon. Alrighty, okay.
No.
That would just be too weird.
No. Right.
There's no date for it either. I thought there was a date that was set for the release. Well, they do say that every person has a look-alike almost out there. Where a person that basically looks kind of like them, it's weird. You've ran into a person that looks like you once or twice. Yeah, it's funny. One time, I swear to God, there, you know, I've told you about Jack Vale, and I enjoy watching his art videos. I swear to God, I swear to God, I saw him in my local county market once when I was there getting something. I was getting to ring it up. Swear to God, I saw Jack Vale literally standing there ready to buy something. But it was another person. But it looked just like him. It was spooky. I almost went up to this guy and asked him if he was Jack Vale. Oh my God. But that would have been really awkward if I did and it wasn't him. So a closer look at him, I could tell that he looked a little too young. But it looked like a young Jack Vale. I'm not kidding. It literally looked like him. Maybe when he was a bit younger. It's crazy. Just like Sergio looks just like how Michael Jackson looks. That was his double. A lot of people were saying that, no, this isn't the double, this is Michael Jackson, he never died. A lot of people were saying that. Yeah, if you look up Sergio, Michael Jackson's lookalike looks just like him. You know, after, he lost his pigment in his skin and stuff.
I'm sorry.
I've seen a few people that look like me too.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's kind of scary actually when you think about it.
The party finally arrives at the, it is said, are the...
Alrighty. I finally arrived at the destination, so... Oh, that was a journey. Well, I guess here would be a great place to wrap up the stream and put a pretty bow on it.
Well,
as soon as the characters are done blabbing.
Here we go.
Alrighty. And there we have it for today's stream, guys. Yep. Yeah, you've had people running to me to where I live and thought they knew me from somewhere, or I wasn't sure who they were or anything. And yeah, you understand that? Yeah, it's just, it's one of those things. It's just... Yeah, it's a weird feeling. I think I've had a couple people in my life, do that too. It was weird. Yeah, same. I can't wait for Friday either. But yeah. So, alright, let's see the final results for the poll. So it looks like we got 7 votes altogether. 87 of those 7 votes went to Horizon Zero Dawn. And then 14% of those votes went to Final Fantasy VII Remake. Alright, so with those numbers locked in, I'm also, before I consider it closed, I'm just gonna read the comments here. I agree, Darkside, I agree. Horizon is a great game. I beat it, the first one. The second one, I never beat it, but I do have it. I just can't play it so well on my shitty-ass PlayStation 4. So I'm going to wait until I get a PS5, and then just get the game again, but probably just download it this time. But yeah, oh boy, Horizon's a beautiful game. I completely agree. And Aloy, smoking, my god, I tell you what, man. I'm also really glad that I have it on Steam because, well, as you can imagine. Anyway, alright, so that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will be bringing back Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm pretty sure I still have my same save file from back then, too. So, I think I'll be starting from the same place. I think, maybe? Well, either way, I will be bringing it back tomorrow. So, look forward to that, and I hope to see you guys there on tomorrow's stream. That is going to do it for today's stream. And thank you guys so much for helping me get to the 10 like goal today. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. It means so much to me. But yeah, with that said, I will see you guys in the next one. Wonder how over-leveled Smoking Ace will be. Probably fairly over-leveled. I would say. So far, I've ran 9 miles with him, and by the time this week is over, probably about 14 or more, I think. Yeah, we're gonna be running 2 miles tomorrow on the leg lift hills. So that would be 11. And then Thursday, I don't know if I'm running on Thursday, but I think we are, and it's probably gonna be a 3 bear. So that would be 14 miles right there. And then Friday, I believe we're taking this Saturday off. So I don't know if we're running Friday. It's been a little bit weird. This schedule has been a little funky. My dad's been, I don't know. My dad's, I don't know. I'll have to ask him. He's in charge of the schedule. He says it and I do it. That's how it works. He's my coach. By Tommy done, it'll probably be in the 50s. That's supposed to say tomorrow. Don't know why it said Tommy. Who's Tommy? I don't know. I don't know who's Arnold Remote Pants. Anyway. Fine. Wait, and hang on a minute. By tomorrow, done. I don't know if it'll be in the 50s, but probably be close to there at least, I think. Yeah, I guess right now I'm just doing the little chatting portion, I guess. Hey, if you guys want to do a little bit of a Q&A before I end the stream, I can do a little bit of a Q&A. If you guys can ask me whatever you want. Doesn't matter how obscure, how weird, how strange, whatever you guys want to know about me that you don't already know, or something you know about me, just anything. Just a Q&A. I'll keep the Q&A. I'll do the Q&A for about 10 minutes or so, and then I'll end. Yeah, if there's anything you guys want to ask, now is a good time. M-Dog and Frank are making me die of laughter. Hey, I'm glad we can make you laugh. You know that. At the end of the day, that's what this is all about. You know, creating laughs, having a good time. Makes me laugh too. How many nipples do you have? Just kidding. Don't tell me I was joking. Okay, I will refrain from answering that one. If you want me to, it's fine. But I will tell you this. I do have 2 regular nipples. Again, I don't care how strange the questions, I know you're just joking, but I don't care how strange the questions are. If there's anything you want to know, or ask me anything, completely fine. Oh yeah, speaking of my Pokeball Plus, I'm pretty sure I left it downstairs in the bathroom. And I think I forgot it there. Well, gonna have to go get it later. So, does anyone have any questions they would like to ask me before I end the stream? Okay, you got a question for you, Frankie. Do you want to join the dark side of the Force? You know, I mean, I wouldn't like to be evil. I know the dark side is viewed as evil, but not all Sith were actually evil in the history of the Star Wars lore. So, I think it would be kind of cool. I mean, I would have complete freedom on what I could do. I wouldn't be constrained by the Jedi Code. And honestly, I think it would be a pretty cool experience. And also having a red lightsaber would be awesome too. So yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to the idea, you know. I guess that would be kind of more like Mace Windu, you know, study both sides, which is what he did. I don't know. I think it would be cool. Either one, really. Well, a regular human has two. So besides Angewomon, what other Digimon would you no doubt want to smash knowing you? Oh god, there's a vast amount of Digimon. Honestly, a lot of them are just a straight turn-off for me. In terms of attractiveness in that way. Mostly just the humanoid-looking ones. Like Lilithmon. I think that would be one, definitely. Let's see here. There's also Lady Devimon, of course. She kind of gives off the dominatrix vibes. I kind of like that. Also, what does that mean, MQ? Well, a regular human has two. I am so confused. What's going on? You just think it would be cool to shoot, lightens out of our fingertips? What? I'm confused. I think your voice thing has pooped on itself there. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting Digimon out there. Also, Lilymon, that would be another one, and Rosemon, of course, respectfully. What was that one? Oh, Renamon. That would be one too. And you know the Darth Sith, how they shoot... Oh, lightning! Oh, that's what you meant. Oh yeah, that would be dope to be able to do that. I actually have the... I've actually made Adobe After Effects images and videos. It's really easy to make lightning into Adobe After Effects. That would be kind of a fun project to do. Make a video of me shooting lightning out of my fingertips with Adobe After Effects. I might do that. Good idea. I should do that. I'm gonna show off my skills, editing powers with that. Be nice. I'm so confused. What's MQ laughing about? I swear, she's like my sister. Sometimes my sister just starts laughing about something and it makes no sense. Yeah, sometimes, you know, yeah, I'd hear my sister laughing downstairs. Okay, now I'm just comparing you to my actual sister. Okay, now just getting awkward. Okay, moving on. Renamon, or one of her higher forms, since I think you were drooling over her ultimate form, Teomon? Oh yeah, Sakuyamon! Yep, her mega form. Yep, that was her, definitely. You know what a regular human has two of? You know how I mentioned nipple... Oh. Oh, that's what she meant. Okay, alright. I must have been a little bit, I don't know. I guess I lost my train of thought somewhere there. Alrighty, yeah. Alrighty, well, you know, as it happens, yes, men typically have two nipples. Unless there's some kind of medical anomaly. And in which case, then you'll have 3 or 4. MQ was likely laughing at my response, shitting on you, since we never said you were regular. I must have missed that. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna continue to miss it because I have no idea where it is. Alrighty then, that just goes, woohoo! Sprouted wings and flew over my head. Alrighty then. This is exactly what happened. This is my, pretend this box is my brain. And then I do this. Well, that was a little unintentional. I meant for it to go backwards, but instead it fell on the floor there. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, any more questions? Anyone, before I end? Oh, it was sent at the same time. Oh. That's funny. Oh, so besides... Wait. No, that's when you asked that. MQ, no one ever said he was a regular one. Regular... Oh. Are you implying that I have 5 nipples? Matt, are you implying that I have 5 nipples hidden under my shirt? Do I have to take off my shirt? Wait, does YouTube even allow that anymore? I don't know. You know what? I don't care. I'm you know what? I don't know. No. No, I don't think I'm gonna. No, well. No. No, I don't want to take off my shirt, I guess. Listen, oh! Darn it, I lost my fork. Alrighty, well, there goes that. I ain't touching that with my tongue anymore. Well, I have no idea how much time it's been, but it feels like it's probably been about 10 minutes, so I think I can start wrapping things up. Alright. Final opportunity, at least for the rest of this stream is concerned, to ask me anything you want before I head out, before I hit that end button, and then that end button over there, 2 end buttons. Yes, I have took off my shirt on the stream before many times. One time I ran up here all sweaty, just freshly back from a run. Or no, that was just a regular recording. Alright. Gonna end in 3, 2, 1, 0. My pants is on fire because I like to... What am I even doing with my hands? Alright, well, see you later, guys. Much love. Oops. Wait, am I still live? Oh, that's nice. I fucking hit the damn... damn it. Fucking hit the